Why do we have this? Okay. I don't know why this is showing. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Yeah, man. Okay, shall we? Okay, we have all of this ready. Big Emil, how you doing? Guys, I haven't streamed in 6 months or what? Damn. I haven't streamed in ages, guys. Really? But I have to. How you doing, Sim? Guys, we are into the semifinals. We're into the semifinals. We, as you guys can see in the background, there it is. The number 10. Come on, man. Come on. Dude, Argentina is absolutely kicking it in this World Cup. Huh? Vamos todavía. Guys, okay, let me tell you this. I broke a plate. I broke a table while I was watching the last match, and yeah, that wasn't great, man. I sweat. Dude, my balls were sweating big, man. Holy shit. What a game that was. It's so good to see you. We're gonna play some games, guys. Shall we do some Rocket League? Shall we do some Rocket League? I mean, I've been grinding Rocket League a little bit, and it's been really, really good. It's been really good. I've been quite enjoying it. But we've got a couple of coding. This is what's going on now. We just finished this today. This has been running the whole day. This was just running in the last 30 minutes. A lot of coding, guys. A lot is happening. And I am so damn excited for what I built. It is going to be freaking beautiful. We're going to test it just now. We're going to test it just now. You gotta go, Pachamp. But you got to champ in 3 as well now? Hell freaking yeah, man. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Let's play some games. So we're gonna play in some games. At least maybe for the next hour or so. And then we're gonna do some coding, guys. Have yourself a good one. Thanks so much for popping by, legend. Appreciate it. Hopefully the stream works fine. I need to hide my icons in the desktop. But how is everybody doing tonight, man? How is everybody doing? Hopefully the stream works fine. There is no issues or anything like that. And if there is, oh well, we'll go with it. All right, we'll go with it, right? Let's go. Let's see if we can play some freaking nice Rocket League. Dude, I haven't played this game in ages. I should actually go get water. Why don't we have any audio? Hold on, let's fix this. This is VB audio. Voice meter there. Cool. There is still no audio. There's still no audio. It's fine. What could it be? Okay, so that's playing there. That's going to 102. Hold on, let me check this other one here. Oh, that's fine. Still working. Let's see. Okay, there's no audio coming out here. Can we make this window? Let's see. It's the window. Why is there no audio here? There. Let's see now. Okay, there is audio coming through here. It sucks! Wait, do I have... Dude, this was just working when I just tested it now. Hold on, let me just play a YouTube video. Just to test this, man. Okay, let's play just any audio.
I'm so close to rebuilding the $6 million Bugatti Chiron purse.
This is working, yeah. So why isn't this working? Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out, guys. Why? Audio? That. What the fudge? I have no idea why there is no audio in Rocket League. Rocket League. Hold on, let me hear it. Guys, we have no audio. And this is awful because Wait. Okay, there is audio. Hold on. So there is audio. But why is it so soft? Let's restart it. Let's restart it and see. This is absolutely shit, man. Come on. I wanted to play some Rocket League. Okay, let's see now. The audio is fine. It's full blast. This works.
But there's one thing now that's really slowing us down. Can't believe that's how it comes up.
Okay, I get it.
Spaghetti decided.
Okay, I get it, guys. I think I know what's going on. We're gonna do this. Gonna put main. There we go. We're just gonna put it louder here. Why is there... Okay, this is fine. That's fine. Hold on, let's get this going. Hopefully it's gonna work. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe this is gonna work. Let's put the volume louder here. Not the perfect sound. Okay. Gotcha. Let's put this softer now. Do I need to put the music softer? How do I change the volume on this music? Is the music gonna be loud? Yeah, it is loud. So how do I change? Okay, wait. Let's do it like this. This is absolutely shit, man. But it's fine. We're gonna fix it now, guys. We are going to fix it. OBS. We're gonna make it half for what it is. And let's play it. There we go. That's fine. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Can we please change? Shall we change this? Stream save. Anonymize my name. Off. Is that fine? Yeah. Jeez, I haven't played this in ages, guys. We haven't played this game in ages. But let's play. And then we're gonna do some work, okay? So for the next, what? Maybe, okay, wait, I need to change the color of this. That's better. Let's go. Who do we have? Close. Good teammate. Oh. I was gonna play it on the side. Watch. Oh, teammate! Thank you. I'm leaving. Demo. Close. I really do need the demo. Okay. He beats me. That's fine. That's okay. Where is he? I can't get this. But I can get this. Demo. Close. Come on. I'll jump. Demo. No. I should get this. Put it across. Nah, it's okay, I got it. He went for the demo? Close. Good thing. Nasty, mate. Holy fudge! Nice! Let's go, baby! Nice demo. Thanks. Let's go, baby. That's how we, bro. This light is too bright for me. It's too bright. Oh, come on. Oh, close. What's this? Oh, I messed it up. Shit. I messed it up. No problem. No problem. One more touch, teammate. Okay, demo. I knew it. Oh, you wanted to bump me? Why did I wait it? Why did I wait? That's the thing. Okay, go, teammate. Nice. Oh, fudge. I messed it up, eh? They're not in the team. Touch. Up. Close. I go all the way back. I go all the way back. Hey, creator, how you doing? Legendary, how you doing? Bro, listen. You're gonna see. I'm just chilling. I wanted to do some. I want to do some testing. But how you doing, the creator? So good to see you, man. Bro, did we lose at the very last second? Because of my stupid goal? Fudge. Well played. Dude, we're gonna be playing. I wanna do some. Wait, this light is too bright. Better. That is better. We're gonna have bright colors, but oh well. What can we do? What can we do? Okay, we're gonna be playing another one. How is this going? We got a couple of things running now, so we should be able to make it. Should be able to test it after this game. You've been building something as well? How you doing? So good to see you, legend. 21, 56 months, bro. Yeah, I want to play some Rocket League at the moment, and what are you building, the creator? Oops. How you doing, Ice? Ah, close. Let's leave this match. Pink is inspired because I kind of been building something as well. That's freaking awesome. So what happened now? It is so good to see you, man. I'm doing well, legend. I have been heads down on something, guys. I've got a couple of things running now. So this is running. We're gonna have some of this. We got Open Code, we got Kiro, we got some Grok. We're building some really cool stuff. But you know, I come from a development background. And same as you guys. How is this AI treating you? How is that? How you using it? Are you using it quite a lot at the moment? I've been building, but I'm afraid to even show it to anyone yet. Don't be afraid. Show it. Look what I've been building. I've got this here. This is what I've been building. Pink. I've done 2 new features, so I'm gonna launch it tonight. But it's really cool. Really nice. I've been working on this for the last 6 months, but now I've got everything working really well. Completely legal, really good, but we'll go through it a little bit later. So there was a change made, yeah. Nice. Okay, so my new change did happen. So this is the actual report. No notifications, but it says 9+. SaaS. All quiet, and it says 9+. Let's do this. I'm using Opus to do this. This is actually the best one to actually get this running. It says 9+, but there are no new notifications. Please review. Okay, so yeah. It is quite a clean. I've been trying to do. Okay, some of this is not running at the moment, but the background that I've got this working. Oh my word! Do you want to join a game? Shall we join? Shall we play a game? So good to see you guys. I'm so sorry I've been away. Life is crazy, man. Really crazy. It's cold. Why is it cold? They showed me 3 asterisks. Come on. Tell me the creator. Let's play another game. And while this is running in the background. And then about 10 o'clock. No. Just after 10. Just after 10, we're gonna review what we built today. He messes up. I'm gonna get bumped. He touches it. But I bought time for my teammate. Close. Touch it again. Oh, nice one. Good touch. That was so nice. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Woo! So good. It's a medi spot. So till today, I'll check it out. I don't mind it. I wanna share. We're gonna talk about everyone. They're gonna think I'm gonna go. Oh, what a save, man. That's so neat. That's a good save. Okay. That's gonna come roundabout, yeah? And I messed it up. Oops. Okay, good teammate. That's gonna come all the way back here. Middle. One touch. Nice bump. I like it. Rushka, how you doing? So good to see you. Jeez, it's been forever, guys. It's been forever that I have not been around. And I scored somehow. How you doing, Rushka? I've been seeing your content, so really good. Really good. Some nice controversial ones. Well, I wouldn't say controversial one, isn't it? How you been doing? How is your beautiful game done? Shall we jump? And I miss out? It's okay. The Jesus, how you doing? Oh, beautiful. How you doing? It's so good to see you guys. Anything I say is controversial these days. Do you know what, Rishka? I just go with it, what I'm doing, and that's it. I actually am playing a little bit of a game now because I'm basically building I'm basically building my very first online business, and I hope that with me now streaming that I'll be able to show it off. We'll be able to, you know what? Ooh, can I? Would you, Rishka, be willing to let me try to see if I can get a report for you of what that's going on? He's gonna touch it. Go for it, teammate. I'm gonna try it out if you do it. If you let me. I want to show you first, of course. Oh, and I mess up. Beautiful. I mess it up. It isn't another World Cup. Dude, we're gonna win this World Cup. Can I tell you something, guys? Hit challenge. Nice. Okay. So you can see the GC is coming out. Yeah. Okay, it's coming back. Shit, the GC is... Okay, guys, I'm gonna lock in 1 minute, and then I'm gonna show you. Guys, okay? Can I do this? No, he beats me, of course. It's okay. Bah, close. Guys, the last game... The last game of the World Cup, I was damn nervous. I cannot do this. Go, teammate. Guys, I'm not at this level. Ah. Okay, he's gonna put it right to the middle. Holy shit. Where's it, Justin Bieber meow? Dude, it's not here yet. Guys, let me tell you something. My whole setup, it's been built to show you what I've been coding, what I've been building. Okay? Keep it there, teammate. Close. Yes, teammate. Oh, great pass. GG, well played. Okay. Yo, how you doing, my yellow streamer? No, Bane. Okay, can I show you guys something quickly? Can we do this? Rushka. Okay. You're gonna be the creator. Guys, I'm gonna be using you all. How would you guys like that? Hold on, let me open it. Okay, let me do this. Okay, so for quite a while now, I've been working on this. It's basically how we can vet any creator, any brands, practically in minutes. And I guarantee you it is in minutes. Okay. So let me just quickly log in here. And let's see what happens. Let me create the first profile. It is a creator, and then we put a lot of them that I was testing it out. But I'm gonna start. Oh my word! There's so many that I've tested it. Anthropic. There we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna write Rushka. That's how it is. GG. Let's see. Let's search. What it should be able to find me something. Okay, find me your Instagram. Okay, this is interesting. It found me your Instagram. Okay. However, what do you have? What do you have as your stream? Because there is your Instagram, which is great. It did not found the Instagram, the X. There is a lot of them. Okay. First one. Did I create my first post? Come on. Okay, let me show you this. So I'm going to copy. I'm still working on this. This is actually a version that I'm trying to find somebody, but I want to see why I did find it. I am developing that feature this week, and I want to see why is it that I was only be able to find your Instagram and not your X, for example, or your Twitch. But let's say, for example, I'm going to add your Twitch. This is great. This is your YouTube. So then this is just public data, by the way, guys. This is just completely public. It's got nothing to do with privacy, with private data. Although I'm going to show you a little bit later what I have done to basically combat that. Okay. And let's see. We got Twitch, TikTok. Awesome. That's really cool. By the way, this is incredible. Look at these people. This is look how beautiful this looks. I mean, the stadium. Oh, it's so beautiful. Anyway, sorry, let's add the other one. So we've added this. We're going to add TikTok as well. Did I have TikTok? Yes, I do. Okay, anyway. Oh, even TikTok. Exactly. So now this is where I'm getting. This is where it comes into the AI and what it's basically finding. I'm going to show you what happens in the background, what I have built. In fact, let me just open here the admin, and I want to show you I want to do something. So basically this is Sable. This is my 24/7 AI that is built. And I'm going to show you what I've done there later. I'm going to actually just write here. I want you to be aware that search was only picking up one ID, and that is the Instagram and nothing else. Could you review what could have been the reason? Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna show you what this is about, but this is just for me, just a little bit later. So let's add the creator. Awesome streamer from Cape Town, South Africa. So I'm gonna create the profile. Anyway, I added you. And now, of course, it shows you a placeholder of an image. If I click on your image, it's currently grading your profile. Okay, there it is. Okay, there we go. I picked you up. There it is. So now, It picked up a C, weak. It says the proper grade the public data. It says the creator has a multi-platform presence, with Ruska Chichi suggesting the naming a gaming niche. However, no verifiable audience metric. Okay, that's fine. Which is added. Okay, that's okay. I want to find now. I want to see something. I'm gonna run the best. Let's see something. So we're gonna run an analysis. I want to see something. It's gonna be general, and we're gonna do a traffic gene. And then I want to know something else. Let's say, for example, Rushka. Okay, let's say, for example, I want to say, I really would like to work with this creator in, let's see, publishing my new game. The game is about, let's say, online fashion. Tell me if this creator is suitable and her audience is suitable for a partnership. Simple. So now there is some different levels of research. Currently it's normal for everybody, but I'm basically practicing this too deep and to do some interactive research, but I'm going to show you a bit later what this does. So I'm going to do the search. Now what is interesting at this point, let's go back to Sable. Where is Sable? Here we go. And then I want to see here. I'm going to ask now, Sable is my own AI that I built. This is practically my own, how would I say, my brain that is running on the application. And it's running 24/7, monitoring things happen in the background and everything. So let's see what Sable actually comes back up with. This is still running the research. I still got this bug. Okay, no, this is working. I'm gonna fix this bug. There's a couple of bugs that I have. So anyway, let's see what Sable says. There it is. So we can actually listen to it. Does it actually work? Sable, do you speak? Are you there?
The reason for the poor search results is a configuration gap in our intelligence sources. While the platform's _search_agent is designed to use both Tavily and Brave Search to find social links, Brave Search is currently disabled in the system. This essentially halved the agent's visibility, leaving it reliant on a single provider which, in the case of @Rushkag, only surfaced an Instagram ID. I will look into re-enabling the supporting search infrastructure to ensure broader coverage.
Yes, split. Okay, so that was my problem. Okay, let's enable it. That's fine. So this is pretty cool. So let's see. So now I just let Sable now work and do this. Anyway, proceed with caution. I am trying to see something here. Okay, I'm trying to find something that is happening. Okay. I've got a couple of errors, so please don't be alarmed by what is happening. I'm basically testing it at the moment. I'm fine-tuning it and I'm finding it perfect. But what it basically says is, yeah, insufficient data to be assessed suitably. A small gaming-focused audience is potential but lack demonstrated fashion interest. Okay. I did ask the question. I did say, listen, I want to work with Rushka on fashion. Anyway, what does it say? It says here audience scale, small, less than 2,000 followers. But of course, this is considering only the data that we pull in. So this is not entirely true, which we're going to finish. We're going to fix it now. Engagement data, there is no engagement. You see, we're going to fix this now. Limited and so forth. What does it say? We found you there. Best available evidence, 2 research round. Okay, that's fine. It says it's a small Twitch affiliate with, well, I wouldn't say small, but anyway, I don't know why it says that. 1,900, okay, maybe in the scheme of things, probably. And a YouTube creator. Focus on gaming, primarily horror and cozy content. Public data provides no audience demographics or beyond the normal forms. The creator has not demonstrated fashion or lifestyle content, making niche alignment with an online fashion game weak, but not impossible if framed through in-game customization. How cool is that? That is really good. It doesn't say don't work with this creator. It actually says, and that's what I wanted to do. That's the goal. The whole idea is it needs to, there are different ways that we can work together. We can work with people. Overall, traffic quality is unverifiable. We're going to fix this. And then the quality signal, it says YouTube account is verified as an affiliate. YouTube has consistent content, 38 videos, suggesting ongoing activity, not abandoned, unlike me. The Twitch description, chaotic calm, and YouTube bio suggest a distinct personal brand that could foster audience loyalty. I love that. Risk signal is semi-low data available. Okay, so this is from our end. That's fine. Twitch follow account. No evidence in content alignment with this, which is fine. It's a niche horror cozy gaming. YouTube average views per video, 300 is below the subscriber count, suggesting a low active viewership relative to the channel size. The Twitch API return a view count of 0. Okay, I'm going to fix this. Okay, let's see here. So it says, yeah, I'm enabling the revealing now. Let's see. What is it? Okay, so this one, it says, yeah, let's enable this search. I'm going to let that run. So it's going to tell us there. No third party. We're going to fix this.
I'm enabling the relevant intelligence sources now. Based on our earlier discussion, I've queued the toggle to re-enable the search infrastructure that was limiting coverage, including Brave Search, which was the missing piece when we searched for @RushCag. The changes are reversible and audited, and they should take effect immediately. After the enablement, the platform's _search_agent will have both Tavili and Brave Search available, giving it broader coverage for future lookups.
Beautiful.
Let me know
So let's do this.
to test the search again to confirm.
Is it? Where's the government? Where's the governance? That's fine. That's fine. This is all fine. Okay, this is all working. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go back to that one now. Okay, so this is good. Analysis based on the available evidence. This game is limited and uncertain. This is great. So it actually gives me the whole information. It tells me the source attribution, interpretation. The evidence is insufficient to endorse or reject this creator, which is great. There's traffic mix. Okay, so now that we have, here's all the volume that it's been found. Perfect. So now that we found this, we can actually go deeper. Let's say explain for a client, okay? We can actually do this. Hold on. Do I have my mic on? Is my mic on this one? Hold on. Let me just double check this. Testing. No, it's not working. Wait. Let me just fix this very quickly. Where's my microphone? Why isn't my microphone plugged in here? Okay. Oh, it's not because it's not plugged in there. Hold on, guys. Let me plug in my mic so this can work. Hold on. Where? It's fine. Let me see if I can use this one. We're gonna use. Let's use this one. Okay. Let's test this out. Testing. No, it's not working. Shit. Okay, anyway, I'll fix that. Okay, so let's say, for example, I want to explain this for a client. So one of the things that I want is, I really want to work with Rushka. Give me a quick summary on how this partnership can work. Cool. So then I ask some follow-up questions about this. What's really happening now? Okay. So what happening now and what I built here. Hold on. Should I put some music? Yeah, there we go. Yes, it can work with a focus. How partnership can work. The key is to frame the fashion through games lens, not fashion lens. Before launch, we did two things. Access to Rushka Twitch Analytics to confirm and quick look at the recent stream to go, oh, guys, we're gonna do this. This week, I'm gonna actually allow Pink to go into Twitch chat and be able to analyze chat data. That's coming. So this is absolutely great. It actually can tell you exactly how I want it to work. From one simple analysis that it's not entirely working correctly yet. I love this direction. I think this has potential. I want to do something else. Of course, we can download this. But another thing that I've done here is I've added memory. So basically, each interaction that I do with this profile, there is some memory that, in this case, Sable, which is our AI, remembers about this analysis. So what happens, check this out. Let's do one more. Let's actually check this out. I want to have a look at this here. Let me enable and see. So we've got a couple of a lot of things that is working. Okay, this failed. That's fine. It's not even enable. Twitch, it is enable. Can we check? It's working. It is connected. Let me see this key. Okay, so that is working really good. That's fine. Okay, let's go back. So this is all working fine. So let's do this now. I'm gonna run another analysis and check what happens now. So let's say, for example, I'm gonna run for creators and media. And this time I'm going to do, okay, there is some other ones. We're gonna stick to one now, for now. We're not gonna add any context here or anything like that, but I'm gonna run another analysis. So what I've designed to do is that it needs to take your first analysis, and then it's gonna take your second analysis, and your third and your fourth. It continuously growing, and it will monitor all your social presence and all the data comparing to previous one. So there is a nice comparison that I've added, so you can actually see. So ideally what would happen is, as a creator yourself, you can vet in a brand and you can find out what did they say about it. The idea is that, let's say, for example, you work with Sony. You just add Sony, add context of what you want, and it will work. The difference here, and this is another thing that I was being challenged about this, because I was asked, and it's like, how is it different than ChatGPT and whatever they do in it? Of course, they can do a good job and they can do everything. But what happens here is the context of the data, how the data is being formalized, how it's being calculated, how it's being generated, and most importantly, how it's being analyzed. It gives you a really good control and practically takes your hand through the whole process, you know? What you can do is, you can actually close this, by the way. I can go back to my dashboard, and this is running in the background. And then I should be able to get a notification when yours is ready. I've added a small little thing here. I've added Sable here. So basically, this is really nice. This is the one that I've added a new one. Like, for example, can you tell me about the last creator I added? I don't know. I've never asked this question. It works. This is so good.
The last creator you added is RushCag. It currently has a grade of C. A great way to move that grade up is to run a fresh analysis using our creator intelligence gene. This can help highlight specific growth signals or positioning shifts you might be missing. You're doing great keeping your roster updated.
This is good. This is good. I know I am on that side. Let me move this side. This is really nice. So this is your assistant that will be able to tell you what to really do. Still processing. So now it's taking a little bit longer, and it's not meant to be quick anyway, but it should take a few minutes. Because what's happening in the background right now, there is a lot of work automatically that it's going on. There's a lot of search on the internet that is happening. There's a lot of data that is coming through. So that will be great. The other problem, well, I wouldn't say it's a problem, but it's a bug that I have, which is actually the live notification as it happens. So let me just refresh this. Let me go back. And there we go. It's been completed. There is low confidence on the data that is found, which is okay. All responses to unverified, positive, but unquantified. Organic, small scale. Okay, so things is changing now. Now it's getting a little bit clever. Okay. It's telling me some summary. Okay, so now, there is so many. Oh, by the way, I can search some recent news and activity. This is great. So, I can also say what has been the last few social posts about. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Hey, I've always been a streamer. How you doing, Rusty? We're gonna jump into a game a little bit later. I wanna do something. So this is quite interesting. It keeps everything within context, and then let's say, for example, now you can go to analysis and then you can find what's changed and comparison. So I want to search, oh, these are the ones that I've added before. I'm not gonna share this one yet. Not yet. Well, I can, but not yet. I'm gonna add another one. So new change report. Okay, I can actually do it from this. Okay, so check this out. What's changed? And I can compare version 2 with version 1. What has actually changed in those two reports? So not only that it keeps a history, it keeps the context of all the monitoring that happened. And you can do this automatically, by the way. You can just log in, you add the creator, and yeah, immediately. Okay, there we go. It picked up your link tree. So we got new signals. Do you have a Reddit account? Are you on Reddit, by the way? I'm not sure if you're on Reddit, Rushka. There is no current traffic, but legacy comments. Interesting. Gatsu, what do you think about Argentina? Look at this. Bro. Unfortunately, I broke a plate while I was watching Argentina, okay? I bang against the desk hard. And yeah, once again, my neighbors called the security guards because I was screaming so much. I probably had some burner comments. Interesting. So it did pick up this. It picked up something. This is quite interesting because now I am not, if you notice, I am not going into details here. I don't care what has been said. Okay, so this is my main goal out of this. I looked at your traffic. I look at the signals. I don't look at the content. I don't judge anybody based on the content that they say. Say, for example, you like blue, I like green. I don't care whether you like blue or green. What I care is how often you speak about green. Simple. You see? That is currently the analogy that I have. You have nothing to hide online. Exactly. No. That is true. But my idea is that, yes, this tool, what I've created here, it's actually very good, and it basically finds as much as possible. Not everything. It takes time to learn everything. And my problem is, how do I communicate this? How do I sell this product? Because I believe for a brand to work with a creator and finds this is amazing. It's not the final word, but it's a good indicator. Say, for example, you want to work with a brand and it gives you the details already. It saves you hours of research, and it can basically do it within minutes, and it can do it recursively. So you can do it over and over again, even while you're sleeping, that you can actually do it. Do you understand what I'm saying? I think there is so much potential for agencies and for that, you know? No feed profile pictures. Okay, wait. Here's interesting. Do you want to know something interesting? It is available. Okay, so you find out this is a good change report, and we can see the report. Let me show you another thing that I have baked into this. Now, many creators, I don't judge anybody, okay? I don't judge anybody, but some creators do adult content. Now, say for example, Rushka, I am not entirely up to date with every content that you post all the time. But I can tell you one thing that Pink is. So what I'm going to do now, I'm gonna, and by the way, I'm using you as a guinea pig here, but I will definitely give you a good access. In fact, I'll give you some free access after this, Rushka. I'll DM you, okay? For being such a cool player, cool team player, yeah. But what I can do is this. Check this out. So I would go into this profile again. And then I will go into Rushka and I'll say, okay, I want to actually look into an analysis. And then the analysis that I want to actually do, it would actually be about creators and media again. But in this case, I want to actually look at a creator intelligence. Now, this one is very different. It should be a lot different than the other one. But what I'm going to add here, I want to say here the partnership context. So let's say I would like to have, let's say for example, this will be actually ideal if we can actually use this. Rushka, let's say for example, I'm gonna do, this will be perfect. Rushka as an ambassador. Oh my word, I can't even spell. But let's say for example, okay, it's just ambassador for Pink. However, the content I am looking for is someone who is interested in new AI and frontier style of brand. We are doing something completely new. Okay, I want to give that, okay? And then the analyst goes some specific question to us. So one of the things I want to say is, I would like to know if there are any, you'll see what I'm going to do here, any adult related content for this creator, because we would like to refrain from interacting with such publicity. Please include any fake related content as well. Now, you know what I've done here? So now I'm going to make this one, we're going to keep it normal. The reason why I've done there is I did a test with another creator where I found, because when she got the access, she reviewed it, she found that her username and the name picked up a lot of fake AI generated adult material, which is stupid. But for your brand image, how does that affect you? And sometimes it just brings negativity, even if it's fake. So now I want to know if there is anything related to it. I'm very confident that Pink is going to find it. Pink is going to search and it should be able to give me a really nice conclusion that I'll be able to work with. Okay? It won't find any images. Don't get me wrong. Although, let me show you. I have built this. But let's see what happened. So let's go, if we do edit. I'm gonna use here. We're gonna add images. It's gonna search images of you online. Let's see. It found one. Perfect. Okay. At least, hey, we got an image, and it's been added. But I want to try it again. Maybe find something else. No. So now it tells me to upload an image. That's okay. I'm still working. That is a very new feature that I've added, and I'm only going to improve it, okay? But let's say here I'm going to browse Instagram. So I'm going to look up your Instagram images, and it's not working. But let's see if this works. Okay, so okay, so that worked. It's just on the preview didn't work. I love this picture, by the way. This was amazing, okay? I love it. I love it. So anyway, you can find pictures and are only limited to 6. What is important about this is when you create an... How would I say? When you research and when you want to work with somebody, you want to work and this would generate this. So let's say, for example, okay, so these are all the images created, which is great. But now I can generate an executive summary. Okay, watch this. So now I'm an agency. I found you and I want to share this with my boss, or I want to share this. So then it tells me very quickly everything about you. Let's see, how is the other one doing? Still researching. Did it finish? Oh, it did. No, it hasn't. Okay, there we go. It finished. Okay. Now have a look at this one. This one went up. Now it's moderate confident. 70% confident. We used to be at 50%. No adult content found. There is no evidence of adult nothing. It is authentic niche content. Very nice. Small audience size, which is perfect. It is unverified claim partnership. It says some claim brand deals could not be confirmed via public data, though sponsored posts with Red Dragon and Horus are verified. So you did have those partnerships. I know you had a Red Dragon. This is amazing. Okay, so he did find all of this. He found your TikTok. We got low risk, 95 out of 100. Beautiful. It has no explicit content, which is good. It gives me the signal available is not okay. No fake content was found. Partnership opportunities. The Banter Bit podcast. I didn't say anything about your podcast. You saw that I did not mention your podcast once. It's a unique owned audience asset with potential for host, reader sponsorship and cross promotion. High engagement on TikTok. It finds you now on TikTok. The South African UK audience, dual platforms, existent partnership. This is amazing. I really like it. And then it tells me everything that I want to know. Platform presence, in Instagram, how many followers, your engagement rate, everything tells me about. Check this. Engagement rate highly variable. It says, so example, show 35% on the top video, but average is lower. Growth, reach, content profile. Look at this. Okay, so this is your profile. Those TikTok stats are wrong. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find out. This is interesting. Okay, so what I'm gonna find out, I'm gonna get this here. So let me have a look at this here. Let's go to this one. TikTok, it looks here. Okay, it says an estimated following. Let me have a look at what is on the TikTok quickly. Oh, 13th. Okay, that is very, very off. That is very off. That is concerning. Hold on. Okay, hold on. That is concerning. Be aware of the stats pulled in analysis are wrong. The stats are okay, so I'm gonna actually tell okay. I'm basically, this is where we're gonna be able to do something different. I've done something to estimate this. So it says the total is 15,000 followers, which is a cross problem. No media kit or claim figures were provided in this for comparison. So we're gonna fix this. This is the Creator Intelligence report. I'm gonna fix that. I think I know exactly what happened there. So anyway, it gives me, this is a single TikTok video. Where is this happening? Okay, wait. Let's see what it says. Hold on. No evidence. Okay, that's fine. Existing partnership.
The analysis 01, KXC 0T 28, JM8, PNW 6J 9WJ 876, RSX for Rush KJ, completed using only one intelligence source, Instagram, because Brave Search was disabled at the time. That meant the Creator Intelligence gene only had the Instagram follower data to work with, so it reported that number, likely in the 13K plus range you expected. The actual total across all platforms would be higher, but the analysis couldn't cross-reference other platforms without Brave Search. Now that Brave Search has been re-enabled, future runs will pull from multiple sources and give a fuller picture.
Okay, so there is something that we need to do here. So here's the sources that it found. So I'm giving the sources where you search, where you find everything about you. So I'm being very transparent about this. But my problem now is the invalid numbers. So we need to add something else here. We need to add something else, and I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do this, but this is very critical, because if I'm going to say 2,000 followers, that is coming from somewhere. So I need to be able to cross-reference. And of course, iterations will fix itself because it's learning about you. But this is not ideal. I am not happy with that. I'm happy with everything going so far. A lot of things are going really well. Okay, hold on. Dig deeper. Review the TikTok stats once again. I just want to do something else. Okay. Oh. The TikTok follower count is completely wrong. Why? Okay, so I'm asking two things at the same time now. I wanted to go deeper and research and review the numbers that it's given again. But also I want to challenge to find out what really happened. Now, of course, this is not... I mean, my problem is, would a normal user ask this? No. And I do not expect it to do this. The original report concluded with a viable candidate for small... The research confirms and explicitly shows a partnership mention. However, the research also revealed a near complete absence of recent performance metrics. This needs to be displayed. The only post is from August 2022. Why this is most it directly impacts a campaign decision. Exactly. The original report could not be verified claim partnership. Okay, that's fine. But we cannot access whether the creator responds consistently enough to deliver value. Okay, this is a problem. This is really a problem. If a campaign, okay, that's fine. This is actually looking at this. Let's see here what we find out. The report most significant risk skill, small unverified audience size claim. Risk of focus on customer influencer marketing and a viable higher conversion rate than create. The TikTok follower discrepancy, likely a technical artifact. Okay, shadow ban. This is interesting. No. So let's ask this, yeah. Are there any bans or shadow bans for this creator? That's fine. I just want to find out more context because this is actually a problem. Unverified claims as benign gap, not red flags. Exactly. This is my problem. This should never be the same. This should never be classified as benign. It should just verify. It should be classified as what has been found. So this one, it picked up your podcast. It says, taken together, this signal could suggest a stronger, more trustworthy. Okay, let's see here. Dig deeper. It says, most significant finding, no evidence of platform funds or shadow ban. Hand showdown. What did it found here? Rushka actively participates in events like CGL, Themes and Themes Invitational, which landed her on the Twitch front page. I remember this. And co-host for the Bent a Bit podcast, where she openly discusses Twitch nudity policy on episode 1. Hold on, did you? A creator who engaged in a policy conversation without having been personally affected by enforcement acts demonstrate either careful compliance or a content mix that stays within guidelines. I really hope this is true. I really hope this is true. Not because it's great, it's just it's such a specific find that was not actually... Okay, well, they did find it in there, but... For a brand considering a campaign, the other bands in shadow ban is a strong green flag. Well done. Okay, so there is something that stands out of here. Okay, this is really interesting. So it found this signal. It did tell me the data gaps is between the follower count and growth trajectory. It did find it. Let me regrade this. Now that we have more context, I'm gonna regrade this profile. This is something I'm kind of to fix this. I'm gonna fix this. What's going on here? Okay, so I've got a bug there. I'm gonna fix that. Okay, so we can add more information, by the way. Check this out. Another thing that I've added here about this. This is private node. Where's my profile? Okay, so this didn't have it. I disabled that feature. So basically what it does is searches automatically your profile. It finds everything about you and it actually feeds in. So for example, I can create a schedule and I can say that it will run a traffic gene every week or every day. It will run and automatically start checking for me what's going on. B. Okay, so now remember you were on E. Now you jump to B, which is ideal. This is growing, this is learning, but I have one big problem to fix. I don't like the fact that you first... Okay, but wait a second. I'm thinking out loud here. Let's change the song. I'm thinking out loud here. I am not targeting any user who is not aware how marketing works. Everybody knows that whenever you do a market research on any creator or any brand, it is often that the very first report that you get, the first analysis that you find, is on the first surface of data. My biggest problem is the way that I am advertising here. Because I'm saying here, you can add any creator or brand and you can get a client ready vetting report in 3 minutes. In theory, I am, and that is true. But my problem is that I should force to have at least 3 reports being done before okay, oh man, how do I do this? This is actually quite an interesting gap. So for example, you have your audience. Now that I have done a lot more research, I can finally have more information. Now I can even find even more information about you and how it works with a creator. So anybody who wants to vet on a creator or somebody, they will do the due diligence to do research and find them out. Okay, going back to this, there's a couple of issues that I have here, which I'm aware of. One of them is the profile, the edit of the profile. There is more, it needs to be more fields added here. So check this out. So for example, I can select your lens and I can go here to the primary market and I can say that this will be Sub-Saharan Africa. And your niche or category, it would basically be gaming. Now, let's see what happens if I say about you. This is all about Ruska is a South African gaming creator known for his, this is interesting, this is something that needs to be resolved. How do we resolve this? The pronouns. Okay, that's fine. That's a known bug. Where's my pen? Because I've got a pronoun at the bottom, but it should find it. But anyway, I'm gonna fix this. Come on, where's my pen? I'm gonna fix this. So we got pronouns there. Okay, for her streams and co-hosting the Banter Beat podcast, has been busy throughout 2026, announcing a partnership with a national esports league to host a monthly South Africa Showdown tournament. That is really cool. Is that true? Is this accurate, Ruska? That is really cool. How you doing, Panda? So good to see you, legend. So good to see you. Launching a limited edition skincare line that ties into his, no, it needs to be her, gaming skincare brand. Is that true? That is so cool. And headlining the Gaming Expo in Johannesburg, where he again. So the actual pronounce is not ideal. We demoed upcoming title like QI edition organized a 48 hours that raised funds for youth mental health and attracted over 12,000 viewers, cementing his growing influence in South Africa gaming audiences. Okay. This is super cool. Doing good, just chilling, actually about to head to bed and was a little later. Oh, good, Panda. So good to see you, man. I just decided, you know what? I was going to be testing some things that I built for Pink. And I thought, Rushka popped in chat and I was like, let me just do the full proper test of this. And I'm finding a couple of bugs that I picked up, which I'm going to fix. But this is really interesting. Latest news. So now it's going to search the latest news. It's always good to see you streaming. It's always good to see you in chat, my legend. Guys, you guys wouldn't believe, but I had a very long beard. Very long beard this week. And my wife cut my hair yesterday. And long hair. In 2026, focuses on horror games. Promoted the return of MTA Shift Gaming. This is amazing, Rushka. Leaving already. What do you mean leaving? I'm not leaving. Nobody's leaving. In fact, I'm going to be playing a game now. Let's see. I'm going to search here. I'm going to search your primary audience. And let's search your partnership history. The returning of this has been in Somerset Mall with a highlighted Beat Saber EFC games. Holy shit, I hope this is accurate. I believe it is. This is where... Oh, wow. Okay, so this is telling me in South Africa what it is currently happening. Let's see the content focus area. Let's see what the main. It should tell me that it is chill and horror, because that's what. There we go. It tells me to horror games. And regular horror game streams that warn viewers about high-pitch audio, while also gaining broad exposure through the banter beat. This is incredible. Okay, so this is good. I'm very happy with this. Let's see what is the primary website. Should be Twitch? Maybe TikTok? I don't know if this one is working, because I just wired this one. TikTok. This is a huge success. In less than 2 minutes, look what we're gonna have to change this layout. We're gonna make this better. Come on. But watch this. We go back to the profile, and now I see the lens context. It gives me everything about Rushka. Memory, we should have more memories. Yes, we do. Holy shit. I actually went for a haircut today. Couldn't deal with the long hair and playing the sports. It just keep overheating the whole time. Bro. Same. Okay, so here's the one. I've got this new notification. Dig Deeper is ready. All right, guys. I created a workspace as well. So basically, you can add. I want to chat about this tomorrow. Team is gone. My new update that I'm gonna do tonight. This is amazing. And by the way, please be mindful that all of this. Oh, this is another thing that I'm running. This is, oh my word, guys. I'm gonna tell you about this later on, not now. This is there's so much going on that I just want to keep it as simple as possible. But all of this will run through a normal one. We still need to do deep iterative, because what this two would do, it should go even longer and do a much bigger research. Mention, I can find out the mentions if you have been mentioned. So guys, okay, this is what I've been working on. I think this was really an overall success, and I've done it on the fly. I've got this other one running here, which is a live news. It immediately searches for live news about anything and anyone. But that's it. It's pink.social. By the way, I'm gonna be changing the domain. I don't like pink.social. It gives an idea that this is like a social website where, you know, social media website, which is not. So I'm trying to find something else, and I'm working on it, but let's see what happens. Played paddle Thursday with your dad, and my hair was the trench sweat. Damn. This is very powerful, guys. I'm very, very, very excited. I mean, let's go play some game. Let's play a game or two now. You know what, guys? You know what? I'm being realistic now. Yes, for everything that we do online, there's good and there's bad. Okay, but I can't prevent everybody using that. But there's so much good with it. There's really so much good with it. I haven't played Rocket League in months, so please forgive me for how rusty I am. How was paddle, by the way, Panda? No. Teammates got it. Pass into the teammates. Do you guys think I can save this? Oh shit, I got teammate. I'm sorry, I got a teammate. My bad. I thought it was a bot. Oh, close one. Do you guys think I can score this? Do you guys still believe I can score this? Watch this. You guys don't have faith in me. Oh, look at this. Ah, teammate, come on. Watch this. Touch. One more time. Oh my word! How close was that? Why is the audio cutting off? I don't know. Teammate? Yes, well done. Yes, I still got it! I still got it! Huh? What do you guys think? Faking it. Going demo. How easy was that? God, I still got it. Absolute legend. What did they say? Legends never die, right? That's what they say, right? Okay, he's taking a long time, so I'll go for it. They say legends never die. I actually need to play Rocket League again. I play on Thursday night. Haven't touched it since. Do you want to join for a few games, Panda? Or are you going to sleep soon? Touch it again. Good touch. I'll wait. Okay. Oh, my bad. Shit. How bad was that? You're going to sleep soon? Yeah, I thought you were going to sleep soon. No problem, Panda. No problem. Legend. Touch it? No? Look. He's gonna think. Look. They're going mad at the ball. They're going mad at the ball. They panic. Panda, do you think I'll be able to get... Oh. To get to champ? Do you think I will be able to get to champ? Teammate, are you in center? Watch. Oh, teammate, go. That's okay. Demo? Hell yeah. Teammate, one more time. Beautiful. Watch it. They're gonna think there. Oh! Yeah. They panic. Watch. Look at that, they panic! No. There is no way. Look at it, it goes down. Oh, close! Oh, dude, I just want to get to champ 1. Close one. I just want to get to champ 1. Champ 1, bro. GG. Just champ 1, bro. Who can play with me for champ 1? Is there any playlist from these guys? Let's go. So if I could get to champ 1, I'll be happy. But I'm not there. It's like, you know, I don't know how would I say, like it's a constant failing at being the consistency, you know. I gotta ask, by the way, this week Greybeard messaged me. Well, we're playing a game. He messaged me and says to join the RCS. No, RSC. What is it? Something like that. I forgot now. But the local one. I'm not gonna play that, bro. I can't. I don't have the skills to join that shit. Bro, the amount of skills there is in that competition, it's way too much. Oh, drop the pen. It's way too much. What is this new thing with authenticating? It's taking forever. Also, well, why does that happen? Holy shit. Nice one. Steak. That's just really good. Why am I playing with a flipping GC? Yeah, I'm going back. Oh, well done. Close! Double cheaters and bots. Listen. When you are good, what can you do? Oh, well done, teammate. Nice bump. Dude, these guys are GC, man. I can't play this shit, bro. No, man. Look at the speed these guys have. No, man. Ah. Oh, come on. Hello. That can't be that speed, man. Touch it one more time. I am simply a plat 1. I can't do this. Let's go. I'm a plat 1, bro. It is the speed is driving me up the wall. But it's a good training. Ah, come play, dude. What is this? Okay, let's go. We start from scratch. We're gonna win this, right? Oh! Oh, teammate! Why is my audio cutting off? Go ahead, teammate. That's gonna come all the way down, yeah? Sick. Damn it! Close one. Close. Maybe. I don't think we're gonna win this, guys, huh? He's gonna come all the way down. He's gonna hit all the way. Stick. Close, man. Good. That's controlled, eh? Close. Oh my word. No problem. We ain't winning this, teammate. All good. Yes, for the training. Guys. Oh! Clouds, man. I don't believe, bro. We are winning this, guys. Bro, it's a GC, man. Can't get a GC. You can't win against the GC. Look at that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, I'm out of here. GG's. But it's cool. I can lose the MMR. No ways, bro. Dude, triple wrist stamp. Bro, what the fuck, man? Huh? I can't do a triple, bro. Not even. I'm not gonna even do one reset, bro. Huh? can't, bruh. Nah, I'm not there. GG. No more order for me, lol. GG. What the fudge, bro? You can't play. That was way out of my league. Come on. You gotta be, how can I say? You gotta be obvious, you know? Hold on, this is actually going quite well. Okay, there's no way I'll be able to. Two. Maybe. That's out, that's over. Great save. Great save. No! Teammate, that's not how we do it, teammate. Holy shit, man! What an ankle. Not mess up the kickoff. Okay, you guys think we're gonna win this? Do you guys think we're gonna win this? Huh? Of course we're gonna win this. Shit. Maybe we're not gonna win this. Maybe we're not gonna win this. Maybe we're not gonna win this, right? Or do you guys think we're gonna win this? Teammate needs to come to the party. Go on, teammate. Go on, teammate. Teammate needs to come into the party, right? If we're gonna win this. Shit. Faking it. Teammate, please, you got it, teammate. Good, teammate. Let's go. Challenge. Holy shit! He... Come on, teammate. We're playing well, okay? Okay. Holy shit. Unfortunate. That's on me, because he went through it, bumped me. It was really good. Come on, teammates. I need you, teammate. I need you. Go, teammates. Go, teammate. Yes, this is coming to me. Yes, teammate. Go. Hit the teammate. Great pass, teammate. Are we gonna win this one? We did a hat trick already. We did a hat trick. Teammate. Nice. Go. Go. Yes. Go, teammate. Holy shit. Nice bump. Come on, baby. GG, well play. That was good. Dude, I tried, man. I tried, bro. I tried. Shit, man. I tried, man. Okay, but it didn't work out. Oh. Teammates. Okay. Teammate, you got it. Take your time. Nice. It's okay. I got this ball. No. Bro, I'm trying. Good pass, teammates. Teammate, we got this. Don't blame your teammate, bro. Come on. Oh. Okay, I stay, teammate. He's doing really good. He's doing good, okay? I'm just trying, bro. I'm trying, yeah. Oh my word, no, no, no. Good teammate. Yes! Oh, close. Yes, teammate. Dude, I'm missing around. Watch, 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 watch. That's gonna come right to the middle. Let's go, baby! Huh? Huh? What's it? Close one, bro. Come on. Teammate, why are you going through, teammate? Why did it go through? One more. Go, teammate. Out. Go, teammate. Whoa, teammate! Nice. Nice one, teammate! Let's go, teammate! Yo! Look at him. Look at him going. Look at him going. He's going to the ball. Bro. Legend. Legend. Legend, teammate. The best teammate in the world. Okay, 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 okay. My bad. Ooh. What the hell, bro? How did I miss that? Really? Holy shit. Nice shot. Nice one, nice one. Good shot. That's a good shot, bro. Great jump he did there. And he sent it right through, bro. Oh, he's got it. Shot! Go, 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 go. He's not going. Teammate's going. Hell yeah, teammate. Go, go, teammate. Do you think I can score this? No. I'll fake it. One more touch. He's gonna hit it all the way down. Oh. Watch, watch, watch. Here comes Sib. GG, GG, well played, well played. Come on, come on, one more, one more! I'm tired. You see when the teammate does good. They go good shots, man. Go good shots. I like them. I like these guys. No. I got a teammate. Nice teammate. Go, 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 go. One more touch. No. Watch, watch, watch. Thanks. Bro, how was that save? Huh? Huh? Oh my word, I did a crappy shot there. Gas, gas, gas. Taking it. Got teammate. Damn. That's a good pass. Shit. Why did my teammate commit it with me? He needs to stay back post, right? Oh shit, that's in. Go, go, go. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, can we now score a goal? Good. Holy shit! Bro. Is that in? Great save. Here, watch this. Go, 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 teammate, teammate. Dude, I literally had to bump him once. I had to bump him twice. Go, teammate, you got 100? Yes, teammate. Holy shit! Nice, nice. One touch. Oh my goodness, bro! I'm freaking sleeping now. Close one. See, we got this. We got this. Teammate goes. Shit. That goes down. No. Go, teammate. Wait, did he do that? Damn, bro. We go back, Good touch, teammate. Come on, touch. Close. Very good, teammate. Close one. How good was that, huh? Huh? Ooh. Nice one! Sick, bro. That's good. GG. I tried, bro. I tried, okay? I tried. See how good that was? Alright, guys. 12 o'clock. We're gonna switch off and we're gonna be focusing on the new update that we need to roll out. So we're gonna be doing this. But I need to sort out my mic for this. Thanks. Good pass, man. Ooh. What? How did it go there? It went up? Sick. That's a good shot. They mess up. Holy shit! Oh. Sorry. No! Holy shit, man! These guys are now chasing now! Flippin' hurry up! Go, 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 go! Holy shit, these guys are... Close on a problem. He was too close, huh? So how close are you to jump? Dude, I'm not even near close to jump. I'm not even playing for jump. I need a duo. Holy shit! Nah, dude. What kind of flippin' little shit shot was that? Ooh, what a save. Come on, go on. Go, go, go. Take a shot, take a shot. Take a shot, teammates. Oh, they're shitting bricks. They are literally... Go, teammate! Bro, these guys are shitting bricks, man. They need to be... we need to be quick with these guys. Okay, 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 okay. Bro, this guy's got... it's got such a... Nice, teammate. That little eyeball, bro. Oh! He's going across. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Teammate, you didn't have to go so hard. Go for him. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, teammate. Close one, closer, teammate. Go, 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 go. Take a shot, teammate. I got nothing, teammate. Teammate. Holy shit. Imagine. How you doing, Hannibal? How you doing? It's been a while, my legend. It's been a while. How you doing? Beautiful. Great touch. Bro, that guy is sweating his balls off. Yo, legend. How you doing? Thank you so much for that support. Beautiful. Thank you so much for that support. Beautiful. It's so good to see you, Hannibal. I need to show you what I'm basically working on, which actually I'm going to start working on it now after this. Of course he's gonna freaking fake it. Dude, I gotta win this one. Go, 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 teammate. Teammate! Teammate! Holy shit, bro. How is this guy sweating? Hannibal, Hannibal, I'll be with you now, my legend. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Good games. GG's, GG's. This was good. Well played. That was really good. Hannibal, my legend, my beautiful. Hold on, let me focus now. Thank you so much for that support, my legend. You're on break now, so no time constraint at the moment. Well, I'm glad because I want to show you something, my legend. Thank you so much for the support and gifting that. Look at that. You guys got still got the gifted sub. Rusty. The Jesus got a written sub. Jeez, that's beautiful, man. I've been working on this. Honey, I don't know if you have seen it online that I've been sharing about this. But I thank you so much for that support, man. I really appreciate it. Oh shit, I hit my mic. Freaking means so much, man. Guys, I really do need to stream more. Can we be completely honest about one thing? Can we be honest? I'm not streaming often enough. I just launched my new SaaS and I'm not even promoting it. That's how bad I am, guys. And it's really, really good. We're gonna deploy. Okay, we're gonna do a deployment now. But before we do that, we need to just find out what's going on here. I just want to get a summary. Can I get it? Can I get it? You say that, but every time you never stream. I know, guys. I don't stream, dude. I don't know what the is wrong with me, man. Honestly, guys, can I be completely honest with you guys? I'm stupid. I'm really stupid because I need to be streaming every single day, literally every single day, looking about things that I'll be building. Look about what I have built. Dude, this is incredible. We have such a beautiful, beautiful product here that honestly, it can be really good. And if I don't daily stream what I'm basically working on, you know, it's like, what the hell? Guys, I need to connect my other mic. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, I think I've got the other mic working. I was here a while back when you had some elements of pink. It was quite some awesome. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But now we finally finished, honey, and we got the product. Everything is working. It's really working. I'm basically doing a fine tuning of what's going on right now. But I want to try if this actually works very quickly. Let me just see if this works. By the way, guys, if you guys are using anything to code, please can you use... There we go. Use this software. It's called Handy. It's an absolutely free software. You don't need anything else. And if you can pick up how you... Oh, bro, we got a level 2 hype train. How freaking beautiful is that? Choo, look at that. God, thank you so much, man. I didn't see that, honey. That's amazing, man. Freaking love it. Thank you so much, guys. I get emotional, man, because it means so much, all the support, all the love, guys. You have no idea how much that has carried through. Oh, we got an update. But I want to show you this. So basically what I have with that software, if I press a key that I've done, I can now just type and I can speak and it will basically just do whatever I say, you know? Can you please give me an update of all the changes that we have done yesterday? We haven't committed anything yet, so they are in local. Can you just give me a quick summary? So basically, we're doing a quick... We've done some changes. Hold on, can we... Let's listen to some nice, relaxing songs, bro. I like to listen to this. By the way, I need to switch off this fan. We are not going to be gaming anymore. Okay, here we go. Yes. So we added a new feature. We've added a team member budget. By the way, Pink is live yet? Do you have any customers yet? You're a good person. Can run your some of your brand in my own cars in the same racing team, and we can push some people to your site through our socials if you're keen. Honey, at the moment, I'm battling with marketing, and this is why I need to start streaming, because I need to start sharing my struggles. And I know you guys can help, and I know you guys have got knowledge, and I'm looking for every way possible to do it. So I'm 100% down, honey, and I could definitely help. You can use Pink to help a lot of what's going on. Really can help you with a lot of the brains, a lot of things that happen, you know? So I will definitely send you a DM, but I really appreciate it, bro. I'm 100% keen, 100%. We've added this, guys. We have added a team member budget, product reports. This is good. There is some issues that I had here with the analysis. And okay, this is good. Nothing is stage committed at the moment. Want me to run a verification test? No, it's fine. We've run all the tests. It's all good. Please push to production. We have already done all the tests today and all passed. Okay, let's go. So we're going to deploy this. So what happens now, honey? What we've done differently? What is different here? So this over here, what is different? Say, for example, you can vet any affiliate or anything, any affiliate creator or any brand within minutes, you know? But why is what I built different, say, from ChatGPT, you know? For example, I did Rushka an hour ago. She was on stream and I used her as an example. And there has been some really good things, but we need to fix a couple of things here, which we're going to try and see if we can fix one of those now. We've got... Hold on, let me disconnect this. I'm using Grok, open code. We use Kira. We can use this over here to fix this. But what happens now? Okay, so this is what's going on. So within your social media, there is a big problem. And let me put the volume a little bit louder of this music. This is quite nice, guys. Quite relaxing. It will remain focused. So there is a problem that I have online, and I've got a big admin site for this. There's a huge admin that I've got. In fact, I got it with Telegram. I linked my Telegram as well, so I can speak with my AI. Because Sable. So Sable is my own AI that I have built that is completely unique and custom to this solution. How the whole system in the background works, it works with different providers and AI intelligence. So I'm using over 32 different providers and another 16 different search engines, which I'm only using 2 at the moment. I need to configure all the other ones. What happens then is I send out all of these agents, each individual one, without giving any specific details of what's happening. They go out and they start searching the data. So for example, if we look at this here, so this is the back end of what I have here. So we have different agents. So I have 58 agents, 40 providers, and 15 search engines. I should have API agents. I do have agents API. Anyway, you can see that there is a lot of them working. There is different things that I'm currently searching in the background where it's actually being done. So there's all of them. And each of this, this is a worker. This is a new thing that I've done today. So let me explain. Let me just show you over here. Let me use Scalidraw. So what happens in the background, we have all the data at the moment. Okay, so this is, let me just do it nicely here. So we have data. In order to get all of this data, which is everywhere in the world, in the World Wide Web, something needs to happen. So what I have built my own custom AI, which I call it Sable. Okay, it's not pink. No, it's not pink. It's Sable. What Sable does, Sable connects to different AI providers with APIs. Very, very straightforward. It connects to some AI search and intelligence. So these are very niche AI, which I've got it running on my cloud computer. And then what happens is Sable also launches agents which the agents have got what I call them workers. So they have many workers at the moment. So at the moment I've got 2 workers per agent. So what happens now in a ideal scenario, we have this particular thing here. This is the main feature. This is the main feature, which is called genes. The type of genes that we have. So if I show you here, let me give you this. So if we go here, we go to Sable. These are genes. Genes, we have basic stats, traffic, search. I can customize. I can create any gene. Say, for example, a gene will be something to go and look up on somebody's website and monitor for change. That is a type. It's basically the data. Okay? You know what? I'm actually being stupid. I'm actually being really stupid. I'm currently live on stream. I really want to explain in basic term how Sable works. We have the AI providers and the AI intelligence with the search. We also have the agents, the providers. Sorry, not the providers. We have the workers. And then we have the genes. Can you please give me a good basic detailed explanation of how everything works together? And use an example that a 10-year-old can understand. Dude, I've got AI. Why am I battling to explain this in a sense? You know what I mean? The team's got 2 live streams running and pushes out short form to 3 social accounts. So send me a DM later. We can sort something out. Don't expect payment or response. No. I don't expect anything like that. In fact, honey, I would love you to have full access to the software as well, so you can use it within your channels, within your everything, within your social media, to find out. It's a win-win. You know, I want you to use it. It will give you some good statistics. So I'm gonna give you a demo now, but basically, it will be good. You can just do it, man. No worries. You need to run the branding on cars to build. Dude, this is perfect for you. So I can pull larger brands and back them team financially. So honey, listen, Hannibal, what? I think this is amazing. You are the perfect client that I would consider mainly use of PINKK. Because say for example, it says you can pull in larger brands. When you go to larger brands, this is what basically happens. PINKK will give you a report, and you can be able to go to larger brand and explain everything. It actually does the whole marketing analysis of any brand or even creator as well. Sorry, I meant don't expect payment to sponsorship. No, man, I understand. Don't worry about it. You don't need to explain. I fully understand. It makes sense. So here it is. This is what it is. So we're using Anthropic, okay. So these are the brains, the ovens. The AI intelligence go out and fresh ingredients, the search. Agents are the chefs. We have different agents. And then we have workers, the chef helpers. And then we have the genes, which is the recipes. Beautiful. So look at this. Imagine. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I've never asked this question. I have never asked this question. Hold on. I have never asked this question. Sable, I have the following text that I want you to read out. Can you just simply read out this text? Let's see. I've never asked this. This is really good. Wait.
Imagine a kid, Mia, wants to know, where do the visitors to this streamer's page actually come from? Mia walks up to the counter and orders the traffic gene, the menu item/recipe. The kitchen opens the recipe. First, it sends a search chef, agent, out to the grocery store, AI intelligence, Twitch, YouTube, the web. to grab fresh facts about that streamer. The chef comes back with a messy bag of info, so it hands it to its prep helper, worker, who washes and chops it into neat, usable pieces. The clean ingredients go to the main chef, another agent, who uses its brain, an AI provider, to actually think it through and cook up the answer. If that brain is busy, it grabs the backup brain automatically. The recipe says exactly how to plate the dish, a summary, where the traffic comes from, quality signals, risk signals, and careful "here's what this might mean" notes. Out comes a finished report with its own reference number, handed to Mia.
That is very good. That is very, very good. I like it. It makes perfect sense. One of the things, okay, so Hannibal, check this out. One of the things that I have given here is Studio. So this is my back AI. Check how many content it created. Each of the little things is basically content that it can be posted to social media. So what I'm planning to do, maybe we're gonna do it during some time this week, but I wanted to automatically connect and send out updates. Look at this. It's creating me content in the background, which is basically everything related to this. I just need to publish it. What is this error that we have here? Oh, we got an email. Okay, that's fine. Look at it. Everything. It's creating everything for me. We can actually add some images. Aha. That would be great. So the data report supplies is interconnection of an account in a very basic and short. Yes. So basically, it's like a broker that, for example, when you go and you want to invest in a stock, what does the broker do? It searches for the best stock and performance. It searches for, and it comes to you and it tells you, oh, invest in this. This is the same thing that I'm doing here, but with the agentic form. So I'm going to look and I'm going to get, this is what this result comes out of you. This is what this comes from the. And by the way, we only have a very few integrations yet. I am now making it better. I'm now improving it where the more data sources. So I did it quite dynamic. What I have done here. So for example, okay, these are my notifications. Did it deployed? Okay, so it, okay, perfect. I'm still trying to deploy it, and there's only one thing that is failing. That's fine. Okay, no, this is good. And this is what happens. So every time there is a deployment that I do, it's basically it verifies and runs through a heck of a lot of checks. So what happens here is I can inject in this point more providers. I can inject more search that happens. So for example, I've got one that searches Instagram images. So this is one of the reports, for example. This is the one that I did for Rushka today. So Rushka, the one that I did, it found all of this. But one of the issues that was found was the data that was available, which was from the likes, the follows from TikTok. It wasn't the updated version. So one of my struggles that I'm finding out here, and this is one of the things that I did not want it to actually get, but unfortunately I have to, is actually finding the latest information. So we're going to be adding the TikTok API. We should be adding the TikTok API. But let me show you an example. So let's say, for example, we got the traffic gene from this. It tells you proceed with caution because it tells me here the reason why it has got low confidence. Okay, but it gives me a whole report about Rushka, all the data that I found, where has it found. It gives me the research that it did. It gives me the signal score, so it's mixed, it's 50 out of 100. Now what this means, it basically finds data, and you can find, for example, you can go deeper. So once you get your report that gives you the risk signals for this profile, what it found. This is all according to PINKK, everything the data that we found. Then, and it can only get better from this point onwards. You can actually ask more questions about what's going on. So what happens, the other one is, check this out. You mentioned about, so you can pull larger brands. You can basically say, for example, let's say Rushka is your brand, okay? You can actually give a quick summary. You can generate a link, and there's your link. It will expire in 12 months, okay? For example, and then when you give this link to somebody, it basically gives you the actual verified authentic. It gives you that it's been analyzed by who has been analyzed via PINKK. And then there is all of the reports. You can use the verify. So here's another thing. It gives you all the details that happens. There is a risk. There is all of this. And then there is a verification as well for each of the reports that you can verify is authentic. So the data is validated. This is not something that you can attach in a PDF and send it to somebody and say, oh, here it is. That's my goal. However, where I am with it today, it's halfway there. And what I mean by that is because I have a goal. So my first goal, okay, this is the end goal. So my first goal was to launch. just get live. And this is already done. And my end goal of this is literally at least 98% accuracy. Okay? So where am I today with this? When I say accuracy, it's not that I'm sharing wrong data, but I'm showing data that is not up to date. So it is correct during a period of time. For example, the thing that I found. So what happens now, my challenge is I'm right here. I'm at this point. I'm at 50%. So now in order to get to this level, which literally this process should actually be within this week. So literally this should be within this week. So what date are we talking about here? The 13th July week. Basically, we should be able to reach a much higher towards this. My biggest goal is actually to reach here really by the end of this week to get a 75%. So that means that things are getting better. Now, the problem when it comes to this, and this is what I've been finding through all of this, is that the rating is accurate. I really like this because the idea that happens when you do a report, the rating for the creator So let's look at the creators. Sorry, let's look at the profile. This rating, be moderate, which is this rating is really good. I'm very open to say how I'm actually doing this. So this profile initially in the first run, so you can see they only did 1, 2, 3. By the first round here, this profile came back as weak. By the second traffic gene that I've done, immediately jumped to moderate. So in other words, it's like it needs to feed on data. It needs to do research in order to actually have more accuracy, which is correct. So I need to be able to explain this correctly. So this is my biggest challenge this week. How do we handle that? So I'm gonna figure it out and see how that's going to work out. But that is the one that is giving me the biggest headache at the moment. Let me go check it out. Has this been... Staging hygiene. Okay, so this is good. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Go ahead. That's fine. Mind if I ask a question about the grading scale? Yes, please. So here's the grading scale. And by the way, this grading scale is basically our analysis. It's got nothing to do with practically a public grading or anything like that. It doesn't mean anything to anybody else. This only works really well within Pink. Oh, there we go. So I did 3 actually: the creator, the brand, and the affiliate. So basically also you can, the more your data you feed into it, the more it will be aware of it. And I think that is good. Because like it says here, it doesn't render a fraud verdict. It doesn't use private data. It doesn't replace a due diligence. It does not update in real time. It doesn't score creative or content quality, which is good. I'm just only focusing on the data that is available online. And this is something very different from other products. And these are the other products that I'm talking about. If you look, for example, this year, let's look at hype. Oops. Okay, I need to fix this. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna fix this. Wait, is this now or is that the deployment? Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Wait. It should be running now. Should be back up now. There we go. Okay, so we're back online. Yeah, it was just upgrading the site at the moment. Let me see. Yeah, it was upgrading. So what happens now, if we look at this here, let me go down. Where is the one that I had? No, close. Here. So let me go back here. Oh, good. It did upgrade it. There we go. We got everything working. Nice. Okay, so teams. Team is here. Perfect. This is team. Excellent. Okay, sorry, I needed to test this, but let me show you here what I mean. So if we look at, for example, any of these other ones, let's go to hype. It is a different approach to influencer analysis. Let me just move over to this side because I am not. There we go. Okay, so everything is there. This actually shows you very clear, but and I'm being very transparent when you would use Hype Auditor, for example. But like it says here, where Pink is a better fit is you need a compliance-ready paper trail. You want to share findings without sharing the platform. iGaming specifically, yeah, I'm actually want to push into iGaming as well. However, when it comes to iGaming, I am not advertising the online gambling and the casinos and all the stuff. I'm not doing that. I'm providing the data and the research for the iGaming industry. So for example, affiliates or platforms and so forth, as a research platform, not as a. In fact, I actually put it right here. I put it right there. One of the things here that I've added here is a research platform only. Pink Data does the research, so we do not offer, facilitate, or participate in gambling or wagering of any kind. So we don't do any of those shit. I'm only focusing on the research, the data research. Another thing that I've been working on, guys, is this here. The Windows app. So I want to launch, yeah, here it is. So I want to launch the Windows app. We should actually do that this week. We should actually launch, we need to actually launch this week so I can publish it to the store. Come on, launch. Is it installing? There we go. See, I think it's installing. Because I was working on it this past week on it and I didn't finish it. Why is it waiting? What is it waiting for? Because I've launched. Oh, come on. I don't know why it's hanging now. Does the gradient have parameters that takes content into consideration? For example, Rocket League content creator in South Africa that will give you a different type of feedback because of the community is small versus what it will receive like in the US where the community is 100 times larger. So essentially, when gathering the data and writing the report, does it localize? So I'm not too sure what I'm asking correctly, but if you feel I'm carrying rubbish. No, you actually write a good point. Let me show you what it does. Hold on, let me just see why is this. This is actually just completely, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, this is, yes, close. Stop debugging. Let me actually show you. Let's do it. You know what? Hannibal, you raised a good point. Let's do this. Let's add a new profile. Let's call this a brand. And this is going to be not Rushka, but it's going to be Rocket League. Let's see, for example, let's see what it finds. This is actually really good. Okay, so I found website, found things about Rocket League. Okay, that's fine. We wanna add all of this. That's okay. Let's create this profile. I wonder if it's gonna find the logo. Is it gonna find the logo? It found, oh my. It found a car. Okay, so it is finding something, but let's leave it like this for now. So it is Rocket League. Let's see if we add images. So we're searching for Rocket League, okay? This is a good point. So we are in South Africa, and now I'm gonna find out. Okay, so there we go. So we got some images of Rocket League. So we know what it is, okay? There we go. Save profile. We should probably put this as a profile image, but it's fine. Figure it out. We will figure this out, okay? There we go. Strong. Okay, so we got a strong, great program. Now, what you want to know is something like this. I'm going to create the first analysis. And this is going to be general. Because it doesn't fit into any of this. And then we're going to find a traffic gene. And in additional information, what I would like to know, this is going to be the one that we're going to write here. Okay, so let's put it this way. How would I say? I'm going to say here, I am a content creator in Johannesburg, South Africa. In particular, I'm more interested to know a lot more data related to how Rocket League it is doing within South Africa. Can you optimize and give me that data as well in the report? Perfect. So we want that, and we're gonna do this, and let's put it like this. We submitted. So now we want to know everything that's going on around Rocket League, okay? In particular, this is another thing that I can do. I want to actually do this. Let's go, and we are going to create. Let me go to, hold on, let me just go here to this admin page. So this is still busy, still doing the research. And let's see what it gives you. If it gives you the data like you were asking as well. But I want to do something else now. I want to find content. And I want to look at this one here. So there's a new feature that I've added. It's called live briefs. Okay. While we are waiting for this report, because it's going to take a few minutes, I'm going to create a new brief. We're going to call this one Rocket League. Title. We're going to call this one Rocket League. This is great. I didn't have of this. I didn't think of this. Okay. So now an editorial description. It says latest news and updates about Rocket League. News to investigate. Rocket League latest game development news, content creators, updates and updates that drive the latest and or most recent changes to the game. Okay, check this out. It's gonna look at this. We're gonna use Rocket League because we already added it one. We're gonna select a live brief, and this is gonna be happening every 24 hours. So let's leave it every 24 hours. Let's create this. I'm gonna come back to this now. Okay. I'm gonna run this now. Cool. This is running. I'm gonna come back to it now. Let's go back to your report. So, okay, I see what's happening. So you localize and describe the data within a specific region. So the mode will work within those guidelines. Well done. Very clever. You did this. Thanks. So in other words, it should. So this is the plan, that it should be doing that. It should give you the whole overview, but when you narrow down, you are in control how it should be narrowed down. But what Pink does, it actually helps you to make it a lot easier to do that. It doesn't make you feel overwhelmed about trying to research any of the data. So let's see, for example, okay, so this is happening. This is pending. This is running. I just want to go back here. I want to find out, okay, Rocket League is pending. It's taking a while to finish. Is there any errors? No, there is no errors. But it's okay. We're going to go. Let me show you the live brief. So I've got this option now, this new settings, live, Rocket League. So what happens now is Pink is not only searching that, but it's going to be completely reviewing everything that happens around Rocket League in the last 24 hours. But let me show you what it did with Anthropic. So basically, it gave a whole history. It finds new data, everything that has been updated. It keeps a log of all the research that happened, and it resolves. So basically, something that happens before, it keeps a record of it, and it keeps updating until it finds a resolution that is like all conclusive. It basically gives a little, what is this? It gives some risk of what's going on about it. Well, what are the risk news about it? And then it gives me the latest development. 30th of June, 1st of July, 10th of July, and so forth. we haven't received much this weekend. And then the live signals, and then some key facts about this. And then it gives me a public sentiment across the news and social. And this changes over time. Here's all the sources that I found the data. And then there is all the history. 111 version of this. There is a good reference number and so forth. Oh, there's another one. It's actually working there. Let's see. Do we have analysis brief is in progress? Takes a bit of time in order to do this. However, this one, there we go. Okay, so it finished. So here we got the traffic gene for Rocket League. This is Rocket League South African traffic is slightly authentic but minimal. Lack of direct precludes strong recommendation. And it says the engagement is organic community signals. Data transparency is sparse for South Africa. This is good. Okay, so now let's see. Global. No isolated South African traffic. Africa is grouped into residual category. Making precise South African MAU or engagement metrics unverifiable. Long matching queues. South African players report 40-minute matching queues for double, suggesting a thin local active user base. Authentic community engagement. Check this out. Community coordination by a Steam group, Reddit, RLCS SSA rankings indicate genuine but unquantifiable local activity. Okay, so it did find all of this. It went to Wikipedia, rocketleague.com. Best available evidence. The global traffic audience patterns is well covered, but South Africa specific lacks visitor volume, engagement, and source distribution. Okay, I'm going to do something else as well. Okay, let's go. So here's all the report data. By the way, I made it big so we can actually see it. Organic search, steady month-to-month review. Esports infrastructure is RLCS SSA ranking, shows organized. Risk, recommended check. Okay, so I want to have a look at this here, and then it tells me for Rocket League South Africa, visitor volume is low and separated from global. SSA region with low price pools. Interesting. We already know this. So pretty much it's actually quite accurate. Source attribution. So you got YouTube followed by Reddit and Facebook. The third-party sites like Rocket League Tracker Network receive 52% direct traffic. For South Africa specifically, the traffic sources are fragmented across global properties. The available evidence supporting interpretation South Africa is low volume but organic, driven by a small, authentic community of dedicated players. Damn. The lack of direct South African web analytics, combined with grouping of African to residual shares, prevents confident quantitative assessment. Okay, so this is actually quite good because we don't really have something directly into this. It gives me the traffic mix and then the volume indicators. But this is all over month to month. But this is for the whole South Africa. It says South Africa Rocket League team participated in 2 tournaments with $11,000 prize money. And he has all my sources that happened. Okay, he found everything. So now I want to go deeper. Let's go deeper. This is actually quite interesting. It says search for Rocket League on Twitter South Africa. Search Rocket League South Africa on Twitter and assess the organic conversion. So let's see. I want to search. I'm basically now searching for more specific what's going on. So now here's my question. Okay. Now what it has done, it's nothing pretty, if you look at it on its own, in nothing extraordinary, like, whoa, I mean, I can go and I can give this prompt to ChatGPT and it's done. But of course, the difference here that I'm doing is the further on. So now I want you to engage with us and you'll be able to share this report. So what's happening is, check here. Okay, I didn't know this. What the original report noted that available data suggests a small but authentically engaged local niche, and that community exists by a stimuli. The fresh research confirms that community infrastructure, such as RL6 Man Sere, no recent post, is active primarily mimetic, exists but no negligible public data. The report's risk signal about long matchmaking queues and reliance on EU searcher is directly echoed in a single most recent SA-specific Reddit thread, ping degradation, where players report connection jumping from 30 to 40 milliseconds to 100 on local servers. That is true, that did happen. What the research adds, the scale of disparity between South Africa and global activity is sharper than the report implied. On X, the SA-specific Rocket League conversation is virtually undetectable in index posts from the last 3 months. No tweets with measurable likes or retweets were surfaced, while the global Rocket League RSK hashtag generate continuous content. Okay, so now it doesn't need to be whoa. It's that describing and giving you feedback on what's going on. Rocket League NSA is very poor state at the moment. We know this, of course, but as a customer, I would search this and learn these things. Indeed. No, I agree with you. So there is a lot of data scrubbing that's going on. Absolutely. But there is something else that happens with this, Hannibal. So you do this report, but if you see here on top, there is a version that's going on. So what happens now, if we go back to this, if we go into the analysis, and by the way, I've got it open in big in purpose, but if we go into Rocket League, there is lens, but I'm going to come back to this a little later, and there's a memory. So what happens now, this is where Sable comes. This is the Sable learning that's going on. So it actually gives you a lot of different things that happens. A lot of the Sable learnings that's going on. It hit. There was an error and so forth. I'm gonna make this much better. But what happens now, it actually gives you a really good to see. Oh, I need to actually, this is basically, you're not going to see this. This is for me to see. I can actually see how Sable was learning about Rocket League. So what happens now, if we go back, let me go get some water. forgot to bring water and I'm talking so much. Gee whiz. So what's happening here, this is really interesting. So what Sable is my, I would say my brain behind all of this that's going on. So what Sable needs to actually do now is look into Rocket League. Let's see, did he find anything here? Okay, it's finished. I'm gonna come back to this one. So what has been done here? Let's go back here. Let's go back to profiles. So now Sable learned about Rocket League here. It gives a whole analysis. We can actually give more details with Lens. So there's a lot more information we can find out. We can get more information about it. Okay, let's put it this way. But the idea is that when we look at the next review, because Sable already learned about the things that's happened already, it's gonna search for new things. So when you do a research, it gives you one layer, but then when you research on that research, it gives you another layer. So let's say, for example, now that I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna generate, I'm generating an executive summary. Basically, it's gonna generate an executive summary of everything that happened. So in other words, it gives me a whole information. So all of the data that I had is actually basically just giving me a good summary. And this actually updates after we generate a new gene. So let's say, for example, that I create a new one. Let's say creators and media, and then I'm gonna look at the mentions. Let's try this one. I can even give some things like whatever happens, the time window. But let's look at traffic gene. Very simple. I want to specifically know more about how Rocket League is performing, how it's been mentioned, and what is the community like in South Africa. Okay, so that's fun. So I'm gonna create now. This is the second analysis. So now I'm creating a version 2. So I've got the first version and I've got a version 2. So what happens now, we now have more data. So if I do a version 3, it's gonna be more data. And that's gonna be version 1, version 2 into version 3 context. And it's going to report back on what happened before, how it changed over time. Does it make sense? So what I wanted to actually build, it's something that evolves with time and can be fully automated. And data changes constantly all the time. So it's very hard to do. But I think this is a really good start. And what then happens is there's so many different layers. This is the very first layer. The next layer is what happens if you have another creator or a group of creators and you want to compare it with what the game is like. So now you have all the data from the creators, you have all the data from the game. I want you to combine it and then you ask questions based on what you have. Now, there is currently memory that's happening in AI, so you can have that, but it's becoming very difficult to keep that memory between cross different different AI. So what you chat in ChatGPT is not easily aware on Gemini, it's not easily aware on Claude, anything like that, you know. So this is all in one. So it grabs all the information at once and just makes it really simple. You have a pretty good experiment you can run here. Rocket League is crippled at the moment, but in 2028 there will be a revive because it's getting a new version with a Real Engine 6. Let's see. Okay, wait a second. I want to find out what happened. Remember that I did a live news here? So we've done this. I want to see what it says here. but I'm going to read your comment. Says there will be a new version of Unreal Engine 6. So technically, you could gather data with the current state, do a comparison to what the 20-year update will be in the game. Spot on. We already got some of the data with what happened with the chances of when Unreal Engine was changing the game. And we could run some predictions based on that data. So for example, let's see what it says here. It says here, what is this? So I already added Rocket League, and I asked it to give the latest news about Rocket League. It says here, Rocket League is a vehicular soccer video game developed by Psyonix and published by Epic Games. Launched in 2015, maintains an eSport ecosystem. All of it is good. As of 20 July 2026, the game is live with the FIFA World Cup crossover event. Beautiful. That's the latest info. While RLCS is the last chance qualifiers, they're the finalists in upcoming World Championships. Their research about is focused on the game eSports development, providing limited direct data to the subject of Facebook page. That analysis cannot be completed from the provided information. Okay, so we got something quite interesting happening here. So it's going to look at generic data, posts and so forth that happens, and sentiments data. So we've got here, there is a legal action against the leaker. Epic sued a leaker on July 15th, potentially discouraging content creators from discussing unreleased features. I didn't know that. Missing July patch notes. No official patch notes for July 2026 were published, raising the concerns of content drought. Unconfirmed trading rumors. TikTok rumors claim trading returns in July 27, but unconfirmed by Epic. Unmet expectation could cause creator disconnect surface. Hold on. This is getting interesting. Popular creator Rocket League is so as on 20 posted. Strong eSports engagement, live events and so forth. Okay, so basically this is giving me the last development. It's telling me basically some of the live signals that's happening and everything that's going on. Look at this, all the key facts that happens. Supportive, critical, neutral. Now, what's going to happen is this is running every 24 hours. So every 24 hours is going to create and is going to give me an update on what happened on this news, on this year. So it's going to be like, for example, that we've done with the Anthropic. It's going to be new. What changed since the last refresh? Anything that happens new, anything that happens updated and resolved. So now, why have I done this? There are many other different places that you can get information. But the whole idea of this is not what I'm doing. It's what I'm learning. So every time that Sable, which is the AI that is running this, is learning to actually gather and get data. Like it says here, it's generated by Sable. Because now when this data comes into place, this is the data that can also be used to do the analysis and the reports. So you can see the bigger picture here. Sable is a very big database, huge. And I've got a really beef database that I'm only using probably 0.1% of that space. Very little. And I'm running a lot of data. And everything that comes in, it gets evaluated and then it gets discarded. Like, that's rubbish, go away. And it keeps it up. But now that you mentioned what happens in the journey, it would be amazing, because here, if you look at the end, I can actually see, if you look at Mythos, I can actually see that I've got 111 versions of this. how did everything change in between? What really happened in between? So now that you mentioned 2028, can you imagine we see the road from 2026 to 2028 release, the announcements that happen? So the potential is huge. I think it's really big. And this is why I need to put on the stream and talk about this. Because the more that I talk about it, the more that it's coming out of my head and onto the internet, you know? And some people are like, you know, sharing what the building is. It's like, oh, somebody can steal my idea and whatever it is. In this day and age, anybody can take anybody's ideas and do it better, do it quicker, whatever it is. It all depends on you, you know? So I'm not focusing about it. If somebody does something better than what I've done here, kudos. And I would like to learn more, because what happens in the background. Look here, let me show you. Let me show you this. I've got this. I've developed this. Here we go. So I developed this. Okay, so this is the background. See? So this is happening right now. This is all the different providers. So this is all my provider. There is an intelligence. Nothing's connected to Kik. Domain registration, domain register. Okay, that's fine, because there's a lot. No keys, that's fine. But if you see here, all of that, how everything is connected together. Some of this are disabled, so they are not being used. But you can see that, okay, now this is quite interesting, because this intelligence, I know for a fact that they are working, but they are not actively working. They're not at the moment, like actively. It only gets called when it's needed. But all of this at the moment is working together. And you can see there is a lot of resources. I've got a lot of things that happens. So the beautiful thing, I like this one. This one is like, it's feeding into this. It's really nice to see how data comes together. And you can go on and we can go to the bottom. We can see how most of this, I can actually connect, for example, this one and have this connection being done. I can do it from here, but I don't like it. I don't want to use it. I just want to add a visual, you know, of what's going on. So my point is this. If somebody's going to build this, of course they're going to build it, but they will never build it the same as I have. And the idea that I have. I'm very happy. I'm very glad that I got some good startup credits and support for this. That is running a lot of the cost at the moment. So I'm very grateful for that. That's why I can do a lot of the things that I'm doing, because none of this is cheap. You know this is what people misunderstand. A lot of this data, a lot of the things that happens is it costs money. A lot of this thing costs money, but there is a lot of support at the moment that I have with some of the startup group with Amazon. So I'm using a lot of their AWS services, a lot of them. And I'm also using one of the latest supporters as well of the brand, Dodo Payments. So at the moment we've got Polar. So all the payments and so forth are being handled by Polar. But I'm going to be moving this week to Dodo Payments. So I'm going to be using them. I applied for their startup and they give me a 12 months free credits, things that happen. So it's a lot, it's much better, you know? He's really creative. The issue these days is a saturation of data and the amount of rubbish you need to sift through to get through the major points. You know what? That is what drove me to do something like this. I want to know about Mythos being banned. That's it. And then everything gives me information related, things related to that. If now I want to know about Rocket League, I want to know what's going on with Rocket League, and it gives me a really, look at this. And of course, I've got my references. So if you see reference 1, you should be able to see my sources. Number 1, it tells me the official website. So I'm very transparent with the data. Very. I don't hide anything where the data I'm getting it from. What I am not showing, because I believe that is proprietary, is how I'm analyzing that data. You see, so for example, the whole how Sable works, my whole agents, my whole infrastructure. Of course, that is not open source. It's not there. That is what I built. But I'm definitely always gonna share the sources. Always. I don't believe in any data being shared without the sources. You know what I mean? Well done. Thanks so much, man. I really do want to do it. What is it? Got to say you could go off at 12? Yes, I said I was going to stop playing at 12 and start working at 12. But it's really good. I've done an update now to the site and it's going really well. We've added Rocket League now to the live news. I'm glad about this. This, I mean, if you think about it, live intelligence, this could be this is something else. This could, my idea behind this is I've created this product, this particular side of that, because I wanted to say the PINKK editorial team, so it will be myself, that I wanted to do something, but I wanted to run on its own. I wanted to go, and my whole thing, this one, when I've added it, when did I edit this? It was published on July the 12th. It's been running. No, man. When we need to show when was this created. So I need to actually show when was this created. Okay, so we're gonna be able to do that. Shall we do that? Within each live report, we are showing when was last updated, but we don't see anywhere where we're showing when the live analysis was created. Can we add the created date? I really would like to do this because if you think about this, oh, I see Faith, bro. Well, I'm heading now. Good luck with the website. Cheers, Zeal. Thanks so much, man. And again, Hannibal, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Zeal, man. Appreciate you guys. So this is really good. You see, through this, I figured out, hold on, we need something else. Because when I created this, I wanted the idea to go automatically. And that's another goal that I have with this, is that I want the least minimal effort from you as the user to use this. But it's hard to really explain this, you know? It's hard to market this because it's not your typical, it's not a typical product. This is not typical. This is not, yes, You've seen this elsewhere. And that is what I'm trying to break the ice from. We have seen scrapers. We have seen aggregators. We have seen how this happens, you know? But in the manner that I'm showing it, like this, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to spend 5 minutes. Oh, I want to see what's going on. Done. It's all about the efficiency and how much the time happens. Okay, so we need to just give approval here. It is asking for the approval. It is, yes, always on this session. Let's use the entire tool because it does need. So we need to actually do these changes. Yes, trust, always allow. Let's do the entire tool. This is very important. We always trust the tool. Okay, I do trust a lot of the tools that happens. Okay, so this is happening. It's going in the background there. Have yourself a good night, Theo. Okay, so let's see here. Because ideally, I would love to actually have this. If we can do this, let me just go back here. Do we have anything live here? Okay, we don't have anything on local. Okay, this is good. Now, the other ones that I was thinking about is to add some graphs and to add some things, you know. But I don't want to make it overcomplicated. I want to keep it simple. This is failing. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna close this. I just want to do this quickly. Let's discard all this. Cool. Let's use this one instead. Giving me problem because I'm not using the latest one. Shit, I'm using the old one. Hold on, let me just do this. Oh my word. This Control XB. So what was the latest one that I was doing? I was doing it's Hero CLI --B3. I think that's the latest one that I need to use. I think it's much better than the current one. We need to use open code, guys. We need to actually use open code. So let's use GLM. GLM is good. GLM is good. I haven't had any problems with GLM, by the way. And then we got Grok. Grok 4.5 is not bad as well. There we go. So this is good. Now this is the one we need to use. But we're gonna leave this one here because I wanted to put this one. So we're gonna do this update and then we're gonna just jump off. I think this is actually quite good. Because what I want to do is I want to actually show the date. And this is good. This is really good because I didn't think of this. If you want visuals without going into something highly technical, the data updates every 12 hours. So what about a timeline? Add on the timeline, for example, you can add this to a graph and analyzes when the information traffic for a topic reaches its peak and lows. Good. Good. I like that. So basically, the other problem is what you just said. This is interesting because it updates every 12 hours. But what if something happens critical in between? See, I'm overthinking it. But I like the idea of the graph that shows you in terms of how things are going, you know? Yes. So yeah, that would be ideal. But we have 12 hours, so we have. So what is the report? I think we can refresh it every 2 hours. Every 2, 4, 8, 12, and 24 hours. That's how often I can actually refresh it. I can even refresh it every hour as well. Every 30 minutes. I can add that. Okay, let's push this. But I like that idea. So let me just put this here. Because yes, ultimately, visuals, you learn a lot more, you know? You learn a lot more. It's quite simple. Sometimes you can tell so much information from looking at something visually, you know? I like that. Okay, so let's go here. Let's review. You should actually give me a fifth one. Here. Publish and created. It's supposed to be something here. Error 500? Yes. Which, by the way, we need to come up with something else here. I need to create a better deployment script because so the new one will then have one day ago, 3 days ago, created on June the 15th. So this was created and then published. I think we need to update this. Publish. This one created on 12. Publish on 12. That's fine. We can leave it like this for now. I'm happy, but we're gonna work on this later on. I don't like that. It's supposed to be like, we already know this is auto refreshes. Created on June the 15th. Updated 4 hours ago. This is published. That's fine. So I think maybe it's my English that is going against me now. But So it was created, it was published on this day. Multiple news outlets. This is good. There's some free tools I created as well. This is quite nice. And then last but not least, I created notes. This is basically my blog of all the posts and everything that I created, you know? So a timeline with 12 points in it, for example, and then each hour can analyze the amount of information movement publishing. 6 a.m. there was nothing happening. 6 a.m. Oh, I see what you mean. Very valuable. I like that. So in other words here, we need to add the proper Rocket League logo. Let me just update the logo because otherwise, but I like that. Okay, so we got Rocket League. Let me just update this logo. Let me update the logo here. Let me put it on my downloads folder. Put it right there. Let me update this logo, change. There it is. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Because now we can have a proper one. Yeah, because otherwise it was weird. So this is interesting. So Hannibal, what you're saying is actually quite a nice. What this happens, very similar to what you're doing. So what you ask and so forth, you can, when you create, let me show you. So this is as far as I went. So for example, when I run a new analysis, sorry, not here. Let me go to the profile. I said Rocket League. I can schedule a new analysis and I can select the type of what happens. So if you want to know what post and so forth that happens, there is a mentioned research gene that I created. Basically, but okay, it doesn't necessarily fit what you're saying, but it's very similar. So what that happens is that particular gene, what it does, if you think about it, I mean, what is a gene? You know, and this is why I created a gene for this. You see, it carries instructions of how cells should protein. In simple terms, it's a basic unit that helps the trait and how things, you know, in the body functions. So that is important. So the reason why I named it a gene, okay, this refresh status needs to actually reload when it's completed. Okay, so it's fine. I'm going to fix that as well. But what happens now when you create this analysis type is a gene that gives you. So if you look at the mentioned research, it will give you everything that has been mentioned for that creator. It doesn't happen within that time, but let's say if I want to do this in Rocket League dimensions, I wanted to receive daily and I want to receive at local time, whatever time I want, 8 a.m., it's going to tell me the first run is going to be happening tomorrow, and I can create a schedule. Automatically, it's going to be running this every morning for me. So what you ask there is basically slightly different, because now you need to show a graph. So the graph that you're looking at, it's something like this. Like this. This is not ideal, but it shows you the different flows, that it goes up and down and so forth. And each of this is a dimension, and you can see it. That wasn't like, maybe like this one will be more ideal. So in other words, you will see your graph and the particular topic. When you hover it, you will see the topic. For the creators, you will see the post or the mentioning or something like that, and how it happens. So then okay, this lines up with my vision, Hannibal. My vision is, and what Pink does, it tracks the analysis and the intelligence of any profile that you add over time. So it's not a stale report. And if we look at the website at the moment, I'm not mentioning any of that. Basically what it does, you vet and so forth. No, sometimes you want to work with somebody, but you're not sure of. You don't have 24/7 eyes on it. You want to have something that monitors specific data for it. And this is what happens. And I can do this, let's say, for example, for the next week, let's have a look at this and monitor this particular automatically. And it can create an audit for you. It fits perfect with the idea. The only thing that I'm not doing is I'm not mentioning that. If we look at features for this, it basically shows you the quality, the structured, confidence, everything what it is. It gives you the traffic quality, the growth pattern, the search intent, all of this. Everything's good. It gives you the different types. It gives you the niche. What is it useful for? There is so many decisions that you can build, that this profile fit my campaign. Which of these choose stronger choice for this brief? So you can combine different reports. So that is 100%. But what happens is, it shows you the go deeper. It gives you the compare and the monitor and stay current. So ongoing partner monitoring. So I'm showing it here, but I'm not showing it. That sentence is what you need to use for your marketing. Let me clip. I don't even know what I need to use for my marketing. I'm just brainstorming. I'm just honestly, Hannibal, I have this in my head and I'm battling to get it right. I know what it's doing and it's doing a really good job, but I need to take it out of my head and I need to put it on the screen. And I need to simplify it. And now we have powerful AIs that can do that for me. that can help me do that for me. Let me put it this way. But now, how the analysis work? This is way too much reading. We need to simplify this. We need to but now, hey, how do we simplify legend? You clipped it. Okay, so there is perhaps that is my first marketing material, hey? That's then to say is it all. I got the clip. I'm going to save that. So in other words, I'm taking the picture of this chat. There we go. So now I know, and I'm gonna look at this. So I need to realign this. And by the way, honestly speaking, Hannibal, this domain, PINKK social. I think I made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Tomorrow I need to register a new domain. Still with PINKK, of course, but something else. I have to. Because the .social, it's like it's a network. It's like yeah, flip, man. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but it's not serious. It doesn't say anything that is like, hold on, I am an intelligent platform. Or does it? No, I don't think it does. Not to me. I was thinking about it yesterday already. I woke up yesterday morning thinking of this that I was not sure of. Really, I was not sure of this social domain. I was not sure of. And it bugged me the whole day yesterday. This morning I woke up again, same thing. And I said to my wife, this is bugging me. So I need to, I'll have a look at that. But the site is live, it's working, it's currently in beta version. To just get the feedback. We've got a couple of users using it at the moment. We haven't made any revenue yet, I'm being completely honest, and I'm not focusing on the revenue at the moment. I want to make sure that I can give that the product is defined, you know, and I don't think that I need to spend months on it. If I just spend the next week focusing on it properly and define the product very carefully, then I know exactly what it is. So in terms of the pricings, I have done some really good competitive prices. What happens? Because, okay, look what I've done here. Check what I said here. I said here a $5,000 creator deal with a 30% fake audience is $1,500 wasted. Literally, this pays by itself with one proper deal that you do. You can make a hack. It pays by itself. So when you look at the creator agencies, when they deal with a lot of creators, now I'm sure they do have perhaps their own softwares, but heck, everybody's got their own software. This is about now to a point where we need to come up and become salesmen, you know, and be like, listen, I'm about to sell you this. I have an idea for you that comes from marketing that may help with the process easier to get out of your head. Anything. Because this is the point. This is when I need to talk to the mic and just be completely transparent. to say, listen, I'm really battling with this one. Yeah, I can ask AI. I mean, like, what the hell? You know, you ask AI, what the hell is that? No. Now, this is where it becomes more personal and more authentic, in other words, because it's generally something that I'm battling with. That is my biggest battle. So I think I know there's a couple of things. When I was doing Drushka today, for example, I need to resolve the pronouns issues. So in one of the reports, they was using the right pronouns, so she was being called she, and the other report, she was called he. You know, it's simple things like that really, it's not a lot of work. It's quite simple to just put some proper worker behind that to be able to just give the right pronouns. I mean, it's ideal. Each profile, by the way, I did give the right ones as well. So when you go, for example, here, so let's go back here, profiles. Oh, it's not here. I removed it. I did remove it. Yes, I remember I did remove it. Because I've added it here. There's a gender. It is available to all, but it's only admin. So I need to work on that one, because that really, yeah, it didn't come out ideal. I need to change the layout on this. And we've got lanes. So each of this is a particular lanes, you know? You have a very powerful tool. So create a mini scenarios of how to use the application. Do short 20-second videos. Don't need to explain the whole thing in one go. Break it up into mini pieces and post. I like that. I like that. So for example, do you have a lot of creators to just create your profile? As simple as putting your name, automatically finds your name, searches for their own social media links. You can add your own custom links, put your own personal notepad or notes, and you create your profile. Done. And that's how you create your profiles within Pink. And then it will be like, but why? Why should I ask? Why should I create a profile? After you create your profile, generate a simple gene, an analysis report, and let's start with the traffic gene. You can run an analysis, select the lens that you would like. It is a general based traffic gene. We can probably go a little bit deeper on this one, but And then when you create this, you can add whatever else you like to know for this. Give an example. Done. 20 seconds, 30 seconds. One video, one aspect of the website. Let's see what this says. Help me understand what is a lens and also what is an analysis in simple terms. Let's see.
Hi there, I'm Sable, and I'd love to help you get the most out of Pink. Think of an analysis as a deep dive into a profile. It's the process where our AI researches and structures scattered public data into a clear, decision-ready report for you. A lens is like a specialized filter. It tailors that analysis to your specific world, like iGaming or finance, by adjusting the focus and language to match exactly what matters most to your industry. A handy tip: you can try applying different lenses to see how the intelligence report highlights different strengths and risks tailored to your specific goals.
Beautiful. So at the moment, this is the only one that is public. The traffic gene. Basic is not. No. I'm sorry. Traffic and basic is there. This two is currently live, only for me as an admin. And then this will be shown there. But I love that. And the best of all, you can create a section of your page when people can watch this video as well. I don't know how to do X. Let me go watch a video. So the video will become your marketing tools and your client training to use the site. Hannibal, I think that is absolutely spot on. This is something that can be made very quick, because what I've done now, there is simple an FAQ. But there isn't a section of knowledge based. And I think this is where it can be very important to show exactly where the knowledge base can be. So a quick tip, and also this year, I'm actually looking at this in Intelligent Lens, creators and media, iGaming, finance and fintech. This is important because the other thing that I'm looking at to do here is, for example, if you want to understand what's going on with crypto, it will also handle it. I'm only focused on one thing, which is the general type, the lens, and the creators and media. But let's say, for example, that I want Rushka, and then I want to understand the finance and fintech. I can actually use within that lens of finance and fintech a traffic gene, which basically will tell me what are the interests between dealing with Bitcoin or dealing with this. Has this creator ever advertised a gambling or things like that, you know? So there is a lot of mixture things that you can do so. And I don't want to make it overwhelming, but I want to make it as simple as a few like this: 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, 5 steps, and you can do everything, which 2 of them are already selected automatically. So you have literally 3 steps. But what you have done there is you can actually show and what's key that you mention is short 20 seconds videos. Okay, it's time to face my biggest weakness, and I have to do this. I really have to do this. By the way, with these videos, you think it should be required that I'm like on the picture? Editing is so important to do that. So for example, the camera, like I've got here this camera here, type of thing. Like, hey, as the creator, I mean, you gotta make it raw, right? You gotta make it where it's genuine. I mean, like, I think that's where the trust is. The fact that I'm like, yeah, I built this. This is the data that it gives. And I trust it. If something goes wrong, hey, it's my face. It's me here. It's not something else, right? Voiceover with instruction will be enough. Beautiful. This is for the live streams then. Live streaming where you can basically say, I'm live streaming about this and I'm talking about it live and I'm showing it live. I think that creates a layer of trust, because trust is not really easily attainable, but that is one of the layers. But I like the fact that you say the voiceover. Yeah, makes it a bit more trickier in order to keep focus, because most of these videos, what you mentioned, it's about the topic at hand. And one of the things that I've learned is the more you add into the screen, the more distraction it becomes. And I don't want to be the distraction of this. Okay, in live streaming is fine, because I mean, this is, I don't think this is a conversation going on. But what needs to be, it's more about the product than anything else. So I need to set timer aside. So in this hour, I'm going to be recording 12 videos, 20 seconds each. What are the topics? Here, let me get you started. Profiles, workspaces. Like, we haven't chatted about what is a workspace. See, there you have 2 different marketing layers. Short form to crank out things and get people knowing about your website, and then live stream where you can build trust and feel. Short and long. Spot on. You see, I needed this. Hannibal, thank you so much. I needed this. I needed, you know, can I show you this one? You know what's so powerful about this? Check. So what happens is this. You create a workspace. Okay. And let's say, for example, you choose your icon for the workspace. And this workspace is about Rocket League. Okay. What is this workspace? Is this top creators of Rocket League. You add your color to make it quite unique. This is internal notes, so it's not applicable to that. So when you have this, your Rocket League car, listen, you can add different profiles. So say, for example, you add Rocket League, then you add Anthropic, and then you add Rushka. Okay? I added all my creators within Rocket League. Now, what happens is, what about if I run a report for this? I can run a report, or I can create and generate summary, an executive summary. But check what happens when I run a report. I can basically say a traffic gene for the 2 profiles, because I only have 2 profiles. The other one is live news. And basically, I can generate on this traffic gene of the 2 profiles a live brief of this. So I'm going to use the traffic gene, and then I'm going to run this report. So what's happening right now it's looking at the traffic gene, the data that all of those two profiles have gotten together, and it's now creating a workspace report, an analysis for the workspace. We said that these are Rocket League streamers. So certainly Rushka is not a Rocket League streamer. So it should warn me about that. It should say to me, hey, Anthropic is not this. Or Rocket League should say, okay, but it should tell me, proceed with caution. Rocket League portfolio compromises a major mature game. And then it tells me heavy reliances. And so it says Rushka is a small creator or niche of horror games unrelated to Rocket League. You see what I mean? And then it tells me the risk of having Rushka within this workspace and the potential opportunities with that particular one. And then it says verify whether Rushka is a content creator or audience has any connection to Rocket League. She doesn't. It's working. It's comparing Rushka with Rocket League, and you basically say, hold on. That's exactly what I wanted. So then what happened? You return to your workspace. You can see past reports. You can run a new report. You can compare the data. And this gives me a good summary of what happens in this workspace. Now, is workspace the best name that I can come up with? Check here. It gives me Rocket League, it gives me Anthropic, it gives me Rushka. All of this. It can be better layout, 100%. But I love it. So now we have an executive report. We have different reports. It tells me which individual is one of them. So you see, this is the idea that I have a workspace where I can put a brands and creators together. I don't need to think about what is really compatible, but PINKK will tell you, hold on, this is good, this is not good, this is not ideal for this. What is the potential collaboration and so forth? That's the idea of a workspace. Where everything, all the data are being compared together, so you can compare different, say for example, you can compare last week Rushka to this week Rushka versus Rocket League and so forth. It has huge potential. But I need to define this. Because we do have the intelligence, we have all of this, but there is nothing specific. And all of this data, by the way, everything that is here is completely compatible. One of the things that I have here, hold on. Let me see here. Expressions. Where is the one? Yeah. So one of the things that I have this here. Compatibility analysis, essentially. Yes. Compatibility. There we go. That's it. Yeah, the compatibility. That is exactly an ideal it is. So in other words, I have a layer which is, it is my internal document, by the way. You shouldn't be able to share it, but anyway, it's basically with the GDPR. So all my data, I'm trying to make it as legal as possible, that everything that I have here, including this data here, data removal, you can basically have the full name, the email. We want to remove my data, you want to correct, you want to object to processing any of the data, and then it gives you all the information, everything. So you can request for Pink to say, I do not want you to look at this or process my data, and it will honor that. It goes through a whole process, and most likely, if it is valid according to the law, it is valid, then it will not be processed. So I'm very mindful to run this as legally as close to 99.99999%. And that's 0.1000001% that I'm talking about. That's the unknown in which anything can happen, you know? But yeah, I'm going back to the point, compatibility. That is exactly what I'm trying to aim here. This is where see all the reports, a nice view of differently. You have comparisons, changes that happens, and the different workspace. Wine creator, 2 brands. Okay, so we need to fix this. The last publish. Layout of reports. I found a little bug there now. When you go here to the workspace, it disappears and you can actually go directly here, which is okay. It's not the end of the world, but it changes. It's all in black, which is fine. It looks good. It's within the UI. Comparison is white. Report is white. I mean, I should keep it consistent, the colors. If we're gonna make it black, make it all black. This is the one that I created, my word. Okay, so it compares. Oops, it goes to the report. It actually compares version 1 with version 2. So the newer report is version 2 with this version 1. And it shows you the different things that happens in between. New signals, it shows you everything that happened in between. So, man. Okay, I think the more that I stream, the more that I talk about this, the simpler I'm gonna make it happen. Okay, but I'm gonna wrap it up now. Oh man, thank you so much. I think this is ideal. 20-second video, long form, live. Get those clips are there, and that's it. Legendary, I'll catch you in another stream. Have a good one once again. Well done on getting the size bar. I hope it brings you a lot of success and joy. Thank you so much, my legend. I'm also heading out. I really appreciate you hanging out. Thanks so much for the feedback. And yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. I really do. Even if I stream for 1 hour, 2 hours, it's just things that I need to focus on to fix. But I'll do that. Thanks so much again for all the support, all the love, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Means a lot. And from the bottom of my heart, my friend, thank you so much. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. Have yourself a fantastic, fantastic week ahead of you. And I'll catch you on the next stream soon. I promise it's gonna be soon. Okay? Cheers, everybody. Have yourself a good one.